Gran Turismo 3, the very first game that I ever played on the PS2. I think it was a launch title at that point. This is from 2001. This is almost a quarter of a century ago. It still looks like it looks pretty good still, right? I'm going to be playing some Gran Turismo mode. If you have seen it, I did go through an 100% Gran Turismo 2, which was like a bucket list thing I always wanted to do with a game. I don't know why specifically 2, I just did. But while I was playing that, a lot of people were asking me about this game, so I thought, why not? I believe this game takes a fair bit more to 100%, I think. The one thing that I don't know is... Oh, it does have game stats. So right now I'm at 0.1% because I opened the game. I have a trophy? A trophy for what? I did a test race in arcade mode before I started stream to make sure the game ran. But I haven't done anything else. Alright, so with this one I start with 18,000 credits. And then there is also no used car dealership. It's kind of like you just pick your poison. But I'm going to quickly show you guys what the race section looks like, if you remember what the other one looked like. So you've got 5 different sections. Rally is its own thing as well. You've got beginner, amateur, and professional. And this is how many cups I'm dealing with here. So this is the very first one, and then it goes all the way across to here. This is just beginner. And you just saw that World Championship was 10 races. And then this is the amateur one. And then this goes all the way across to a Dream Car Championship 7 race event. And then professional is going to have probably a bunch of tournaments, I assume. Maybe. There's another 10 race event. Mamma mia. There's a lot of stuff here. I have to do another professional Yaris race? Oh boy. And then there's a secret. You cannot take part in this event yet. Holy. And then endurance races. This is something. 300 Ks in Grand Valley, 100 miles in Seattle, 200 miles in Laguna Seca, 2 hours in Rome, 2 hours at Trial Mountain, a special stage Route 11, Roadster Cup. So this one I think is just a specific type of car. Tokyo R246. This is a new track in this game, I believe. 78 laps. And then Super Speedway. This race is gonna be my best friend. That race is gonna be my best friend. Trust. But I think what I should do is get some licenses, because boy am I gonna need them. It is time. I'm Domestic B. Look at all these fantastic cars that I get to use. Alright, let's go. Let's do some things. Do you guys like the licenses still? Like, when you have a game like this, do you just dread having to do it? I think they're pretty good. So I'm just breaking in the spot. It is insane though, like a 1 year or 2 difference between Gran Turismo 2 and this. It looks so different. I definitely don't remember this looking this good on my TV when I was a kid. We were still on CRTs at this point. We weren't in the future yet. I think I got my first CRT, not CRT, my first like flat screen TV. Time expired, go to hell. Damn, I didn't do that very well. My first flat screen TV, I think was 2003? I think? Fun fact, if you get the A and B license, you can pass it over to Gran Turismo 4. That's interesting. When did this come out? 2001. For some reason, I have more memories of Gran Turismo 2 than 3. There's one specific memory I have of this game, which is the Super Speedway endurance race. The Gran Turismo 2, I think, is just a vibe. This has to be better, surely. There you go. Okay. I don't give a crap about your fancy ass Gold trophy. My name is A. Zedek87, thank you for the 2 months. Can I just go to the next one? No? Wow, that's bad. Fine, I'll quit. I quit! I'll go number 2. I'm wearing a Viper now, this is better. Yeah, the first thing I ever watched on a flat screen TV was sports. And I was like, this is the future. In this one, I only have one camera change. I can't zoom out any further than this. It's either racing like this, or you're here. This is much safer. Yeah, I think back then, like a 32-inch or a 40-inch TV was gonna be like, shit, how much? Like $2,000, I think. Like a 32 or a 40-inch TV was somewhere between like $1,500 and $2,000 here. They were not cheap. And they were kind of like thick and chunky on the back. Do 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 do. Dim 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 dim. Then you had some of those like we never owned a plasma. I will say that. Never owned a plasma TV. Apparently those were like weird. Only ever owned LCDs. Though funny, that TV that I just mentioned that I bought in that my family bought in 2003, that only just stopped working like 18 months ago to 2 years ago. That thing was a trooper. I don't know how long your TVs last when you buy them now, but my goodness, 20 years or something on a TV is pretty damn good. Damn, I'm gaming now. I can't tell which one I like the feel of driving more than 2 or 3. They're both good. This game rules, though. I still remember the year, because I think it was 03. Was 03 the same year that the GameCube, like, and Mario Sunshine and that came out? Because I remember Christmas when I got my GameCube. The first GameCube game I ever played was Smash, which was Melee. And I remember still having the CRT for that. First thing I did was like the classic mode, and I picked Kirby. That's all I remember. And when like you would win the fights, and then it would give you like your points total on the side of the screen, I thought that was the greatest thing ever. I'm like, we are in the future. Look at all these numbers. And then when you got trophies, I'm like, oh. It was like crack. And then I played Mario Sunshine, and then the rest is history. Bum 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 bum. Nice Civic. I reckon I've played a wave race game, but I've never owned one. I reckon I must have played like the 64 version at a friend's house or something. Oh god. I failed! I went on the green. The delicious green. Let me try that one more time. Driving in the slower cars is off-putting. I'm so used to fast cars. Like after a certain point in Gran Turismo 2, I'm just using one of the fastest cars in the game all the time. Okay, thank god that didn't kick me out. Do we have the alien car? I can't imagine so, but you've got other weirder cars in this game, I will say. Nice. I love a solid bronze. We love a solid bronze. I assume I can buy this trophy. I should buy myself a bronze trophy. That really represents me. Just good enough. B6. The B6. Wow. I can't remember any, like, wacky gimmick cars in this one. Besides one. Hey, Roxy. Banger soundtrack? True. The only problem is I can't play it. So... But that was much like 2. And sometimes just chill into the car is good. Alright, we are so back. Also, this game is naturally in 16:9. Crazy. I'm never gonna get a silver in my life. Not in the B license. Have I heard of the game Deliver at all costs? I have. I remember that was on Steam Next Fest, right? And I think it's free on Epic right now, but I don't use Epic. So, nah. There were so many good games that came out of Next Fest. I braked way too hard then. Nice, slightly better. I actually did okay, thank God. I thought I braked way too much. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. They should do a giveaway for free on Steam and then I would get it. I just don't like having so many launches. I just don't need all of that. I hate having to remember shit. It's probably one of the main reasons I haven't gone back and played, like, the older Mass Effect games, because they're on Origin. Because I played 2 not so long ago, I'm getting, like, the photographic memory of what these tracks look like in those games. It's such an upgrade. Looking at this. It's nuts. I don't think there's a huge upgrade in graphical quality from 3 to 4, though. Off of my brain. Am I gonna get a silver? Nah, psych. Good man, thank you for the 60 months. Just sharing these with you. Love you all and hope you are doing well. I am a bit sick right now, but I'm okay. I can't do big screamy, but I'm chilling. Oh, now we get fantastic music. Look at that. B or a 6. Whatever you decide. I'm domesticated now. This is great. You know what? Let's just do all of them. Let's just get them out of the way. Gran Turismo 4 is considered to be one of the few PS2 games to be in HD. The future is now. Remember the PlayStation games that had like the internet connection thing on it? Like, this game can be used online. It's like, whoa! Man, look at all these people here to watch me do my license test. I'm now remembering Gran Turismo Prologue. What a waste of my damn time. Oh god, this thing can't turn. Okay, we're still good. Doing my GM is so fun. It's so good. It's just like the amount of like you're locked in, but at the same time you're just not. Like my brain is just melting the entire time I'm there. And like when you're booking, when you've got a time limit and you've got other people talking, like you'll forget shit. like, throughout the, like, no, I'm not spoiling anything, but, like, throughout the year, you know, I would be booking my show and shit, and then I would miss doing the commissioner goal because I didn't even look at it, because I just forgot. It's so much harder to do when you're in the moment. And you've got so many other, like, things going on in your ear, but that's the point. It's not meant to be, like, the perfect... Oh, we're sliding here. Holy shit. Okay. We got some drifties. Interesting. At least a timer of 7 minutes. I still want to attempt to do a 1 minute timer save and try and get to the whole thing. I'm going to attempt to do it. But like most years, I don't want to do it while the first season is going. Because I think that I don't want to like learn tech of the game by accident. That's better. Brother, thank you for the 64 months. Very nice, Nintendo. You've always meant to ask, is there a strategy into why both you and Slip focus on women so much, or is it just preference? I think it's just a strategy. Like, just knowing what other people might or might not do. And you've got choices. Like, ECW, pretty much for the most part, only would be having men because there's no women's belts. Like, you ideally should have women's wrestlers because it adds to the quality of the card, but they're not going to be taking as much. So in my headcanon, there's going to be more available. That's just me. But there's also, you know, I like a lot of wrestlers because I think a lot of, like, there's a lot of different people in the game that I like. And I'm much more likely to get the women's wrestlers that I like than the men's, because, like, people like Punk and stuff are just going to go, like, immediately. So I go my own way. Like, almost every single year, I drafted, like, Asuka, like, first. Because I think she's the best. And I always get in before other people. They're like, damn it! Yo, this is a circle! Hell yeah. It's time to drive in a circle at night. You know what that means. Time to get dizzy! Fuck, I hit a car and it's over. Tommy Foley, thank you for the 51 months. Gran Turismo still makes me want to go to a track and try racing. Hope you've been well. Thank you, hope you've been well too. I don't know if I'd want to go to a track and race. If I'm honest with you. I'd rather leave that to the professionals. I don't even know if I'd want to do a hot lap in a car. Like, you know, you can buy those experiences where like a driver will take you out on a racetrack. I feel like that still might be not something I'd like. Holy shit. There's 2 laps? Oh, I can't, okay. Okay, we're coming back in, and we're going out. 1, 2, 3... No! Oh my god. Damn. Alright, let me try that again. Gaming is hard. I just have to stay tighter, I guess. Going wide, boys, is not gonna do it. I could pop the handbrake, but that's a bit risky here. I don't think I can drift around the corner. Oh, there's 3 laps. Never mind. I am a fool. A damn fool. This is going slightly better, I think. I'll still take a bronze. Whatever. Whatever. Unfortunately, cannot skip these little scenes. Boo boo. At least 3 people in your house either have bronchitis or pneumonia. There's a lot of stuff getting around. I don't know if you're in Australia or not, but it's coming into winter here. Did I just do the same one again? No, I didn't. I'm doing the same thing but faster. Oh shit. Nice. That was close. That was close. I don't remember this being an actual racetrack in the game, but it should be. Let me do 100 laps on this. Damn, I thought I did that pretty well and I still got a bronze. You're in the middle of Tennessee. What happens in Tennessee? Anything? Oh, that's Memphis, right? Isn't there like a big fancy Hall of Fame there or like a museum? That's all I know. And they took Vancouver's basketball team. How dare you? Oh, we're out of the circle. This car sounds like a rocket ship. Oh, it's a Jaguar. It is kind of cool seeing this track with no fans. Oh, come on! Almost silver. But I like Gran Turismo Forza-like experience, or what I like something like NASCAR games. What is a NASCAR game? Like, what's the experience of a NASCAR game? Like, just driving around in a circle? I'm a big fan of these types of games where it's like, start with a certain amount of money, buy a car, do races, win cars, win money. Like, I really like that. I'm not a huge fan of, like, arcade racing that's just kind of like, pick a car and go for it. Like, you know, I can play Sega Rally and stuff like that with the best of them, but... Wow, that didn't fail me? I am astonished. Okay, that failed me. But I thought ramming into the wall. PS2 NASCAR games are very highly regarded. Because they're fun, or like... I'd probably rather play a Formula 1 game than a NASCAR game, I think. Oh, that was my last attempt. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. I'm gonna have to buy so many different cars. Oh, you know what the other good thing in this game is? There's no dealership races. Yay. I love that for me. That was the biggest pain in the ass and the thing that wasted the most amount of money. I just had to sit there, buy a car, modify, do 2 races, sell. Well, I messed that corner up big style. Are you weird that you'd rather play college sports games than a pro sports game? Not really. Like, there's probably some really good ones out there, and it's probably more exciting. Like, I don't know if this is just me. Like, I like the NBA games. Like, through the years, I was an NBA Live guy, and then I swapped to 2K when that started rolling. I still reckon the older games are better. Not because I think they play better. It just seems that, like, they have the excitement right. It's I don't know if it's because it's, like, not as corporate. I don't know. But I feel like college games are like that too. Like, there's like, oh, we really love this, so we're doing it. It's made out of love. I actually did get a silver. Holy shit. Alright, International B. Circles! Wet road circles? Oh yeah, this game has wet racing. So, good luck with that. Me. Alright, it begins. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just realized we're gonna get wet weather driving ASMR. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I thought I was kicking the back out a bit more than I am. Disregard. How is this good for a driving test? When am I ever gonna do this? In real life? Thank goodness. I threw the back out at the end and it worked. Very cool. Yeah, don't get me wrong. To play, the 2K games are the best. Like, in terms of, like, realism. There's just, like... I don't really have any motivation to play the career part. The last one that I played was... the one where you get drafted and you have a friend or something and he goes to a different team and he was meant to be like the higher prospect. But his attitude was a problem and then he starts doing like rapping diss tracks on you and he's like really popular on social media and shit. I think it was 23. Like when I play that I'm like, eh. I honestly don't really know what I would want to expect from a career mode in an NBA game. I don't know which one people claim is the best one ever. I'd love to know though, because I'd play it. Driving in the rain. Easy clap. 2K games feel fun for about 2 hours. I have no interest in the city or whatever they call it now. It's the same as like in WWE games. I don't care for the island. Could not give a shit. That is not marketed to me at all. Stuff that's marketed to me is like single player experiences that are like encompassing. So like GM mode or like the season modes and like SVR and Here Comes the Pain and shit. Like that stuff, good. Real good. I don't need this online driven content crap. I am going way too fast. Oopsie. I forget not all these cars have racing brakes. I'm in an S2000. Nice. 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 Yeah, you know, like the worst one is wet weather when it's warm. That's really misleading. You think, ah, it's gonna be dry. Like, nope. That's even worse. Oh, straight line hairpin corner. Let's go. My favorite. Also, the load times in this game is pretty decent. Though granted, I am playing on my super legitimate PlayStation 2. But I legitimately still have the copy that I got 24 years ago. Feels good, man. I don't know why, I'm just super sentimental about that shit. I keep all my old stuff. IB 5. You would think I would like the 2K14 career mode. The game is offline and all the cutscenes are about your career and not some city crap. But how long does the career last? Because the thing with the 2K23 one is it lasted like not even half a season. And then it just opened out. It's like, congratulations, you finished this. Now continue to do this. And I'm like, okay. Oh, we don't have racing lines anymore because we don't need them. What am I in? 3400S. I am not familiar with this car. Is it a Porsche? I have no idea. The cutscenes end after 2 seasons. 2 seasons isn't so bad. I reckon that's about right. You'd have to be playing a shit ton of games. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. What is this track? Where am I? I thought this was the Top Gear track for a second, but then that was definitely not a thing at this point. Am I at an airport? With the worst runway of all time? Look at the, I just noticed the map on the side. What in the actual shit am I looking at? Boo, boo, boo. For all we know, he's called Big Pants. Rough uses poor chassis to make their cars, that's right. The old Rough. It's rough. Hey, Mastodon. I'm currently sick, I think. But I'm okay. As long as I keep my voice down here and I don't go higher, I won't cough. So, yay for me. But I'm doing alright. I'm very excited for next week. I don't know why, but just Nintendo console releases are like peak. That's not the word I want to use, but like it's a very big highlight for me. Easiest game ever. That looks gold to me. Just tint my screen so it looks gold. And then also change the word bronze to gold. Doop, 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 doop. So my plan at this point is I'm going to play a crap ton of Mario Kart. I might attempt to try and do some online stuff on the day. And then probably after the first little bit of me playing that, either if it's the first couple of days or whatever, I want to play Super Mario Odyssey. Because there's going to be a day 1 patch for it with like performance upgrades. And I've also never played it on stream. And I've always gone on about how fantastic I think the game is. So it's like the perfect storm. It gives me an excuse to play it. So I'd have Mario Kart and Odyssey to tie me over until... Oh, I've expired. Until the new Donkey Kong game comes out. In like July? Is it July or August? I feel like it's July. Oh, that's where I lost. And then after I do these licenses, we're gonna go buy a car! But at least I'm not waiting on another Mega Man game. I was waiting on Mega Man Battle Network to get released on a different console than the Game Boy Advance, and it did! And you know what I did? I didn't buy it. I want a physical copy, and I don't think I can get one in Australia. International B! Ib! Ib. Oh yeah, I might have to import that bad boy right there. Huge fan of the Battle Network games, though. I have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection, too, which I still haven't checked. But that one came with 2 exclusive cards. Oh yeah, this is the Tokyo track. This is a new track. I don't know if this track is actually real. What am I in? Oh, shit. I have a car that can handle now. This is great. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, baby. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? We're dropping this way. Okay. I'm in a good car now, so I can push this car a little bit. I gotta remember that. I failed because I hit the wall too hard. I would have failed anyway, I think. DC Derek, thank you for the 4 months. You like to revisit old games, and that was the first 2K game where you can't play the My Career offline? That's so dumb. I fucked that up. Oh wow, that was an instant retry. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. Yeah, any games that have, like, its interactivity locked to an online thing is awful. Absolute dog shit. I'm pretty sure the TNA Impact game on the PS3 did that. But there was a way around it. You had to, like, force internet off because it would automatically attempt to detect a connection. And if it couldn't find one because it was forced off, then it would be okay with it. But if it wasn't turned off, it would freak the hell out. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I'm not a technology guy. Like, give me, like, a programming, like, code and I will look at it and get confused, but I don't know what happened in games development and programming. Like, you saw that I just hit retry and it instantly started. I don't know what changed for games to when you hit retry and it will reload the entire thing. And it will, you'll have to wait like 10 to 30 seconds maybe. I don't know what changed in technology that needed that to happen. Like, so many games do it. Even GTA isn't that bad. Like, I remember when, like, in Vice City and stuff, when you die or get busted, that wasn't that bad. It'll give you, like, a blackout screen. Or, like, a fade out. Then you come back in pretty quick. Deep Forest Test Section. I think I brake too hard. Ah, yeah, I braked too hard. I also smacked the wall. 2K is making record profits. Yep. The problem is there's a lot of those games, it's like, even mobile games, right? Like, I used to play Supercard. A ton. But I never spent $1. And it just ended up becoming a grind and it was awful. Like, there's gonna be so many people that are like me that just drop it. But that, like, if you get that one person who spends a crap ton of money to get what they want, they are going to be worth more than, like, 200 of me. You know what I mean? And, like, with those 2K games, and they have those ultimate teams and my team or whatever the fuck, even, like, the WWE games have my faction. People are spending tens, if not hundreds of dollars on that every year on top of the game price. That's who they want. They don't want me. They don't want me, man. Hello, Shira. Hope you're doing well. Pet dog. What am I driving? Oh, shit. We're zooming. Oh, the WWE Champions mobile game? I reckon that's got to be the most predatory, like, wrestling mobile game I've ever seen. I messed up that left turn. My brain was like, is it a left turn or a right turn? Let's go. Aren't German Shepherds like ridiculously like stocky boys? I can't see. Oh, that's so off-putting. All I have to do is take this corner better. This is where I get confused. Damn, I still failed. Man, having that ghost in front of me sucks. I don't know where my racing line is because he's blocking it. This must be what it's like in an actual racing game, like in real life racing. You just gotta follow the car in front of you. That's a lot better. I'll take that. Easy clap. That's so much better. Yo, is that a stadium? I assume that's not the Tokyo Dome. I don't know what that is, though. 88 pounds? How much is 88 pounds in kilos? That seems like a lot. IA5, ER5. That's not the dome. What is it then? Oh, this looks pretty. Oh, this is Laguna Seca. German Shepherds are afraid of grooming. My cat is afraid of grooming. This car that I'm in sounds upset. It sounds angry. It sounds like it's pouting constantly. Let me redo that. Yokohama Stadium. It's in Tokyo. That track is in Tokyo, I think. I wish my cat would jump in the shower, like walk underwater. It'd be so much easier. My cat's a scaredy cat. Oh god. Yokohama is great at Tokyo, but not like Tokyo. If I see a racetrack called Tokyo, I'd probably think it's like right in the middle. I don't want to break any more than I am. No, I hit the thing. Game is hard. I can retry from here. Oh, that's so good. Just again. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Is Shell even a popular petroleum company anymore? I feel like all I see is BP. Shit! I lived, bitch. BP's in this game? Yeah, I saw it, when I was doing the license test driving around in a circle. I saw it a good 200 times, I did. Oh, this one looks easy. Easy. I don't even know what track this is. What is this track? Oh, it's Rome. Everybody's favorite track. I deliberately got this one out of my memory, and here we are yet again. And I'm in Italy's favorite car. Oh, the Zonda. Oh shit, it actually is. Ow. You failed. Look at the butthole in this car. It's crazy. I gotta turn left. Oops. I remember when these were getting promoted as, like, the biggest car. Like the Bugatti. I thought Zondas were American? I'm like 99% sure it's Italian. It might be a different one that's American? Damn it! Game is hard, I'm telling you. What's a Zonda? It was a very, very big fancy performance car, like a McLaren. In like the early mid 2000s, and then they fell off a cliff. I can't remember if they went bankrupt or if they just didn't sell many. That's better. It's a powerful car. I'm concerned to hit exit here, so I'm just gonna let it ride. I'm the bronze boy. That's what they call me. Like, get a load of this. All bronze, baby. Oh, we're on the weird ass track. Zonda is not a Honda. I love Monaco as a racetrack, but watching that Formula 1 race last weekend was boring as shit. I'm here, oh god. I'm here for the vibes, but I'm not here for good quality racing. This track is gorgeous, but holy shit, I have no idea where I'm going. Where is the finish line? Yeah, where are we dropping? They should put this in Mario Kart. I'm not gonna make it, am I? 6, 7, 8. Nope. Alright, now I know what the track looks like. It's like uppies and downs. There was other cars like the Zonda at the time, but I can't remember what they were. All of my knowledge of these cars came from Top Gear. I fucking loved Top Gear. I didn't even want to know much about cars, but it was just so... The way it was presented, maybe because it was done by the BBC, like, it was just so... Like, on a high budget, so well done. I really love the challenges and all that stuff. I thought that was the best. It was such good shit. Unbelievable. I think Shell in Australia is like a part of Coles. Coles being like a very large supermarket chain here. And we just need to go just a smidge faster. Ah, I hit a cone. Coles, C-O-L-E-S. And like their marketing face, like the face of their marketing is Curtis Stone, if you're familiar with like celebrity chefs or whatever. I don't think this is going very well. You don't like Curtis Stone? I know not a damn thing about him. I'm gonna be real. The last cooking show I watched was Ready Steady Cook. Only real ones will know. 5, 6, 7, I'm fine. We did it. I'd be home from work. Not work, home from school. Because I was sick and I'd be watching Ready Steady Cook. That's some good shit. One day I should just open up YouTube and just show you all really old Australian stuff. Oh my god, I just realized what the part of the track I'm racing on. What is happening here? This car looks really nice in this game, I do have to say. Alright, now these corners are gonna get tighter. I gotta remember. Remember Surprise Chef? No. I remember the Iron Chef being on SBS, but I never really watched it that much. It seemed a little too dramatic for my tastes at that time. Oh god. Oh god. I knew the butt was gonna kick out. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Actually, not too bad. First try is every try. I'm very consistent. I didn't mean to press circle. My bad, fam. Yeah. Alright, there's one more. Well, two more, I think. There's the special level license and the rally license. This is the big boy now. I gotta do full laps. This is my warm-up for actually playing the game. Instead of bombing out in like a Yaris. Is this a Vauxhall? A weird looking car. Oh yeah, I can't remember if I mentioned this earlier. This game is the first Gran Turismo game that has an Australian-made car in it. Like, 100%. I will show you what that car is when I finish the licenses. You can buy it, but it's very expensive. It's not a Holden, it's a Ford. This game has a Ford in it. And you might be thinking, Adam, Ford is American. Australian, there were Australian Ford factories. Not anymore, unfortunately. But... like, there's always, like, that, headline act, or, like, the franchise car, you know, like, an Impreza or a Mustang. In Australia, Ford had the Falcon. And there was, like, 20 different versions of the Falcon over the years. And Holden, which was, like, Australia's car, was the Commodore. They were both, like, four-door sedans. Not the Cougar, the Commodore. Who has a Cougar? That seems familiar. Yeah, pretty much exactly. This is spelled exactly the same as the Commodore 64. And in Australia's, like, premier racing championship, it was always Holden versus Ford. And it was fantastic. I didn't see what car I'm driving, but by the sound of it, this has to be a GT40, right? Yeah. I recognize that growl. Oh god. I slapped that too hard. Fool! You'll occasionally watch sim racing. I watch it in spurts. shit. I'll be like really into it and then I'll just stop. I'm very on-off with it. That's why I don't think I'd ever want to buy a racing rig. I'd probably use it for like 2 weeks and then stop. Damn, I hit the curb. This does not look like Seattle. I don't know if it's accurate to anything. Alright, damn, this thing cannot brake. Like, does this look like Seattle now? I don't know. Oh god. That turned sharper than I thought. I'm used to driving this the other direction, not this way. Damn it. You just gotta hit that curb just right. Just right. You just gotta hit it just right. Wow, that didn't retire me? Okay. That was a solid slap. Even Gran Turismo 2 had this very specific, like, lighting. I don't know if this is what Seattle looks like in its vibe. Oh man, I have an itchy nose. This is not good. I need itchy nose strats. I forgot which way the corner was. Okay, now I can scratch my nose. Whoa. Whoa. Am I gonna make it? Yes, I am. Not bad. I definitely messed up like twice, at least there. So I reckon I could have easily gotten a silver. Itchy nose always happens whenever I'm doing anything. Like the tip of the nose, like underneath the nose, like my eyebrows. You ever get the thing, like if somebody starts talking about spiders, then you start feeling itchy? Like if I just start talking about that, like you have to like scratch the back of your hand. What am I in? MX-5? Wow, what a downgrade. Hey, Scissorman. Or like if you hear somebody talk about yawning, or if you hear them go, like you just start yawning. Like that. Oh! Also, I'll say it. I've never understood Gran Turismo's fascination with MX-5s. Every damn championship. I mean, every damn game there's a championship that has an MX-5 specific race. Or an endurance race. Why? Do they own the roadster market? Ah, you're new, Amanda. Hello. How's it going? Do you normally watch racing streams, or is this just a very random recommendation? But hello, I am Adam. I am one of, like, 10 people you might hear on this stream. But I do like to stream. I play so much random stuff. Like, the last games that I've played on stream were The Sims busting out, and the original Jack and Daxter. And next week, when the Switch 2 comes out, I'm going to be playing a ton of that. I like to game. I'm going so fast! Oh, you used to, but this stream popped up out of nowhere. Well, cool! I love that for me. Here's a bronze trophy for you. Congrats. Hey. Now how many more do I have to do? I want to drive my own car. He also does Hell Rando Pokemon. You mean Ironmon? Yes. Ironmon is great. I die all the time. The Switch 2 coming out already? Next week. Next Thursday. But because I'm in Australia, it'll be Wednesday night. For you Americans. Y'all. Ah, this is a good car. This is a good car. It doesn't feel like I'm going that fast. This does not feel like 200 kilometers an hour. Getting a Switch 2? Nice. I love the Switch. It is my baby. I messed up. I played so many games on it. I actually have a number of how many hours I've streamed playing Switch games, at least. But I won't spoil that until I do the other thing that I wanted to do. It's a lot. Yeah, if you're on the fence about it, by all means, when I play the stuff or check the console out, give it a watch. And I can give my honest opinion. Because until now, I've tried to stay as spoiler-free as possible. I do have to say, this game is kicking out a lot more than the old one. EB Games already has used ones online. Nice. They could be damaged. Like, damaged packaging and stuff. Like, maybe they've received their stock and, like, a bunch of the boxes have dented. So they're like, well, technically, we can't sell this brand new. You don't get why people are jumping in on the Switch 2. It's... yeah, like, considering there's only, like, what, like, 1 or 2 games out for it in the beginning, I understand that point. Nintendo really like to drip feed stuff. They did it with the original one, too. You had Zelda, then Mario, then Animal Crossing, then, like, 2 months later it'd be a different game, then this, then this. I'm gonna be using it anyway, because, you know, being in streaming, it's probably beneficial if I have it. So that's my point on it. But yeah, I completely get it. Like, there's not a whole lot on it. If you just want to play Switch games, there is no better time to buy a Switch, because everybody is trying to sell theirs because they want to use that money for the new one. Damn, this looks pretty. Oh shit! Are we gonna go drifting? And I'm gonna have to do this outside of the thing. And I'm not drifting in here, because it's not wet in here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here I go. Well, oops. There is a decent chance I might still play Mario Kart 8 after the new one comes out. Like on the Switch 2. I guess it depends how many people join the online stuff when I play it. Wow, this thing drives like a boat. You're not getting Mario Kart World? What's the games that you're interested in? Out of curiosity. Yeah, like when I bought my PS5, it was like, well, shit. I can get it on release and pay normal retail price, or I wait 6 months and then pay the exact same price. Like, there was no benefit on me trying to wait. And we know how Nintendo works. Everything stays the same price forever. Because fuck you, I guess. Uh-oh. All you want for the Switch 2 is to play the Switch games you already have? Okay. Or because it will be like a higher resolution? Or like the handheld is better? Or you just want big fancy Switch? Like, I don't really care for the screen on the Switch 2 because I'm not gonna... Shit. I'm not gonna be playing handheld. 6-year-old game still at full price? Mm-hmm. Yep. It's like I mentioned before, Mario Odyssey is like 5 years old, if not more than that. Like 5 to 6 years old now, and it's getting a performance upgrade for the Switch 2 because of how old it is. And yet that game is still the same price as like the newest Mario Party game that came out like 6 months ago. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N. Banana. The most I've ever seen any of those games off on sale is like $10 in this entire lifetime. This is so hard in this car. I feel like I could run faster than this. I'm still driving 90 kilometers an hour, but it feels like I could... Man. The justification is that they're buying it at that price. Yep. It's like any company. It's like people complain about like WWE tickets being so expensive. People are buying them. So they will continue to sell. It's like iPhones, they're expensive for what they are. People are still buying them, unfortunately. I don't think this is going to be enough. Go! Go, you beautiful car. 1, 2, 3... Oh! Half a second. You'll just buy the new Pokemon game in your current Switch? Yeah, what is the games that are in the next, like, 6 months? Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Pokemon Legends. I don't think the Kirby game has a date yet. I don't really care for Metroid. And I'm gonna be real, it doesn't look that great. Yeah, a thing that the Nintendo Online Store in Australia has I've confirmed that this apparently doesn't exist in America, or doesn't anymore. It's like a 2-game voucher thing. So, like, as an example, like, Switch games in Australia are typically somewhere between 70 to 80 Australian dollars on release. Typically. And that would be maybe like 50 to 60 US. It's a thing, it's a voucher you can buy on your Switch, and it gives you access to 2 games. And you don't have to use it immediately. And more games when they come out get added to it. So like, let's just say, in theory, all the new upcoming Switch 2 games would be on that voucher thing. So I could buy Mario Kart with it and then wait 6 months and then claim the Pokemon game for like saving $20. It's interesting. I've never done it because I buy everything physically. I like cartridges and cases. I'm a consumer. I consume. Allo Quadrant, thank you for the raid. Hello. I'm zooming in my Viper in America. I'm doing the license test. This is the first time I have played this game in 20 years. And I am sliding around like crazy. Oh, hope you had a good stream, though. Yeah, there's a big-ass shell logo. Look at that. Come on. Oh, 1/10 of a second. Damn it. 70 Australian is 45 US. Damn, our dollar sucks. Our dollar keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Like, I've been looking at buying, like, computer parts recently because I really need to upgrade my computer. And when I was looking at, like, computer cases, I came across Height. If you're familiar with the brand. It's a brand that does, like, a lot of custom PCs, and they do stuff for, like, a bunch of VTubers, and they do collaboration stuff and all of that. They had a keyboard that I was looking at, and my goodness, the shipping and currency conversion on that was nuts. Yo, a Griffith! I haven't seen one of these in a second. This car doesn't look real. This car looks like this car looks like one that they would have made for the game Getaway. Remember that game? That game was cool. I love this track, just purely for the visuals. I'm an absolute sucker for Ferris wheels with lights on them. That's why I love the Le Mans track, because there's a Ferris wheel near the main straight. Only reason I like it. Yeah, we're going up a bridge right now. I swear Monkasteer was an emote here. Maybe not. Oh god. I went into that way too hot. If it is, it's not working on my end, but oh well. Yeah, I wanted... They're doing a Persona 3 reloaded keyboard, and I wanted it. But it's, for me, it would cost like $150 before it gets shipped, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. There it is. What a car. Looks like it was sculpted out of cheese. Is alright, how many more? Is it one more? One more! And then I have to do the rally one, and then after that, I am finished all licenses. Cheeser. Chester Cheetah. Do you guys have burgerings in America? If I say burgerings... Oh shit, actual Monaco! Let's go! I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to just see what car I was in. Monaco, Monaco, Monaco. Alright. So I have to just copy what Williams did and drive really slowly and make the race as lame as possible. And cause people to get disqualified. Alright, that works. Nope, that don't work. Yeah, look at this sweet lens flare. I'm blinded. Blinded by the light. Holy. This thing is slipping and slopping and... It is amazing how little this track has changed over the years. Like, even the buildings haven't really changed. Oh, this actually has a barricade on it. I can't shortcut. Feels bad, man. Yeah, this game doesn't have the using R2 to accelerate thing yet. So I'm just tapping the X button, so I'm getting that. This wasn't the greatest lap. I failed, yeah. Alright. I've got an idea of the lay of the track now, though. I think it's just more about braking heavy into a corner and just letting the car work itself. Whoa. No, I smacked the curb. I wasn't doing too bad then. Feels bad. That was a much better exit. My car actually had grip. The thing about this track is you really gotta focus because the walls are right there. If I smack any of them, I'm in trouble. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Don't smack that. Oh god, that was close. Fuck. Alright, let's try. I don't think this is gonna be good enough, but we'll try. Nope. I'm gonna ram that curb wall. Like, I can't be gentle with the throttle at all. It's either on or off. Go, go, go. You know what they should do? They should remake, like, you know, the new Kirby Air Ride game that's going to come out. They should do that, but just put this track in it. Son of a... I'm also driving a crazy car. I really wish they'd give me the Formula 1 car for this. That was clean. Big fan of that. Uh-oh. I clipped that a little bit too much. Go, 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 get some speed. Go, 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 go. That was way too slow. Which was the game that had the Top Gear track first? Was it Forza? I think it was like DLC for Forza, and then it was just in the main games after that. Holy. This car is doing things. I don't think that corner's as tight now as it once was. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. Very clear, consistent bronze. That was hard. Oh my god. This isn't a license, this is a steering wheel. I did it. 10 out of 10. But now I just have to do the rally one, and then I've done all of these. So it took me, what? Like 90 minutes to get every license? That's not too bad. I'll take that. Especially how bad it could have went. I wonder what the F-Zero game will look like. The GameCube one on the Switch. It'll probably just run like an emulator would, to be honest. I'm in a Peugeot, mate. I'm in me Peugeot. You think it, they put F-Zero GX on there to see if people are interested in an F-Zero game? I don't think they give a shit. I still remember when the Wii U came out and they did that, like, introduction game thing that came with the game, came with the console, and they had an F-Zero minigame in that. Didn't care. People asking about all the F-Zero games on Virtual Console didn't care. I just don't think they know what to do with it. I think they genuinely have no idea. Like, those games have lore, man. And who pooped on the wall? Gross. Nice Corolla. Damn, first try every time. Remember the PS1 demo CDs? I do. I have a collection of them that I got from, like, the PlayStation magazines. I don't have all of them. I have, like, maybe 5 to 10. I did rip them all, so I have them. So at some point I could play them. The story that I've told a couple times is I had a demo disc for Final Fantasy VIII. And because the demo was so big, it was the only demo on the disc. And that was my first experience of a JRPG. And without that demo disc, I may never have played them. Ah, I lost by 0.06 of a second. I own the F-Zero GX soundtrack. It's so good. One of the first game soundtrack CDs I bought. It's so good. Because it's not just the racetrack songs either. Each character in the game has its own theme song. Shit rules. Nice. Yeah, I think you might be right with the F-Zero thing that some people just want it because other people want it. Probably one of those things they've done research on and they've decided people want to see this, but they won't pay for it. Like when people see a new Mario, they'll pay for it. New Pokemon game, they'll pay for it. I feel like that might also be the same thing as Kirby Air Ride. Maybe. I don't know how well that's gonna sell. I don't think the original one on the GameCube was, like... I don't think it's seen as this crazy popular game because it's good. It's like an obscure game-ish. And people are like, oh, this is so cool. But I put that in front of someone and I don't reckon they're gonna pay like $80 for it. Just my opinion, at least. At least these ones are quick. They're not like full laps. There's one full lap. Yeah, that's easy. The only F-Zero song you know is Firefield? I disagree. If you've played Mario Kart, there's an F-Zero track on that. Good old Mute City. Holy, where am I going? Yo, is this Moo Moo Meadows? Ow. I'm in the Swiss Alps. Oh. Wow, that was awful. If I get out of this anywhere close to bronze, it's a miracle. Seven, 8, 9. Nope. Just. That is fine by me. I really enjoyed F-Zero 99 when I played it. I thought that game was very good. I can just only play F-Zero for so long, you know? But I thought that game was really well put together. And makes me kind of annoyed that they haven't done that for other games. Like, imagine like a Super Mario Kart 99. Just do it! Do it now! Diddy Kong Racing 99 is the way. Three more. Oh, we got some S-bends. I mean, just hairpins. I'll do it. You technically never played Brawl? It's a good game. What was it called? The Subspace Emissary? Or is that what it was called? That thing was awesome. What am I in? Oh, shit. A Lancia Delta. This would have to kill the engine, right? If I'm me just constantly going... If money was no object, what would my dream car be? I have always wanted a 4-door R34. And there's not many of them. It's not like the most expensive car, but it's getting up there now. I don't know why I like it so much, I just do. Actually, give me the Escudo Pikes Peak edition so I can fly to the moon. So Toyota Camry? Hell yeah, brother. Give me a VB Commodore or an XR Falcon. You bloody ripper. What was that for? The Ford Mondeo, and there was the Ford Meteor. Did you guys have the Ford Meteor in America? It was like a little four-door sedan. Son of a... Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. No, damn. Uh-oh. It was a very generic looking four-door sedan. I could kick around these corners, but I'm not that gangster. God damn it. I guess I might have to just go a tiny bit faster. Alright, that's my time saved right there already. That second corner, though, was really, really bad, really, really bad. Really, really bad. But look at that, I just saved like an entire second. Nah, dog. You guys liked it so much, I brought it back. If you didn't like it, I wouldn't do it. But people seem to have a lot of fun when I played these, so why not? It's very relaxing. I don't have to think too hard. I do the big race. It is so much fun. Yeah, I'll show the Australian car when I beat this. Because I have to buy my first car. The first thing I did was open the game and do the licenses. This is my get used to the physics of the game session. Slap. I have done every single license test except the rally one. So I've done B, A, IB, IA, S, and now this one. You guys remember this game from Gran Turismo 2? This track looks super different. Meh. Oh god. Deltarune next week? I gotta tell you. Have not played any of them. I'm sorry. And I also haven't played, no. The name has just completely escaped my brain. Undertale, that's it. You went back on the streets? Yeah, Gran Turismo 4 has a bunch of mods and, like, quality of life things put into it. So maybe if I ever play that, I might look at that, but... Oh, damn. That's a huge gap between silver and bronze. They must have realized people cannot do this. I'm a huge fan of no. I'm not good with names. Look at that! Arr. And now I have all of them. Yay! Round of applause for me. Very nice. I'm on my 49th day because each time I did a rally test, I guess. Now let's look at my statuses. 9.3%. We're already there, baby. Baby. Alright. Look at all my beautiful cars. It's fantastic. Alright, let's go buy a car. Who's ready to buy a car? So this is how the dealerships look. There is no used car dealership now. You just buy new cars. And look, Australia's on it. I'm going to show you this. This is a Ford Falcon XR8. A V8 Supercar Edition. The two drivers, one is Glenn Seaton, and I can't remember Crompton's first name. Not Bill. Shit. Does anybody know Crompton's first name? Neil Crompton. That's it. Yeah, $1.5 million. I don't know what the equivalent of this car would be in, like, modern day. Like, this car was sponsored by the manufacturer. Like, Ford Racing Team. I don't know if America has an equivalent. Alright, let's buy a car. What should I buy? Yeah, this logo just looks like some grapes. Toyota. I can buy a Yaris. Great. I probably have to buy a Yaris, don't I? So I might as well. Okay, so I can afford the top tier Yaris. Wow, this thing's got like... This is 2001 in a nutshell. Look at that. That is disgusting. And then there's this beauty. It's only worth $1 million in this game. How is that cheaper than the Australian car? I can't buy any Subarus. They are too expensive. Do you guys say Nissan or Nissan? I can't afford a Skyline either. Or a Sylvia. Remember in Gran Turismo 2, these cars were like $3 grand. Messed up. Nissan? Disgusting. I don't want to look at the European dealerships because they're probably going to be way too expensive. I might be buying myself the Yaris because I think that's the smart choice. Because I know there's a bunch of Yaris races I have to do. And if I just buy the best Yaris right off the bat, then I've just got it. This was... No, this wasn't the Supra that I used last time. The Supra that I used in Gran Turismo 2, I don't know if I can get in this game. This is like its equivalent. Alright, let's buy a Yaris. It's beautiful. What color do I buy? Blue? Red? Black? Piss yellow? Gray? White? Red does make it go faster. So probably red. Oh! Why did it go super weird like that? Let's tune the car. What can I buy? I will buy... Oh, I know what to buy. I need to buy a computer. Nice. I'ma buy the computer. What else can I buy? Turbo? Slap a turbo in this baby? I can't afford it. No intercooler. Others / ROM. That's weight reduction. Wow, I can put one on that already. This car is sended from heaven to assist you in your journey. I can't buy the top one. Wait, this thing can get a turbo and an NA tune? That doesn't sound right. Now let's just buy this. Very cool. And we'll save the rest of the money. I can go into GT or GT Auto now. I can wash my car. I can change my oil. You want me to wash my car? Look at this. No, it's too shiny. Look at that. It's brand spanking new. I'll wait for a race. So yeah, the more races you do, your oil goes, and it affects your performance. So you actually have to get an oil change. Messed up. Alright, Sunday Cup. Super Speedway. God, I hope this car can go fast enough for this. And now begins the journey of earning $1 gorillion. I've never qualified in a Gran Turismo game. You hear those other cars on the limiter? We are gaming. See, I told you Red was faster. What's that in front of me? A Civic? I don't know if this game has slipstream. I don't think we're that advanced yet. I'm gonna beat him, don't worry. I got this. He's gonna limit out, I believe. Well, I'm in 5th gear now. You're in trouble now, mister. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Look at all the 80,000 people here to watch these cars go very slowly. You bitch. How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him on the main straight. I am losing speed, big style. I think that's because I'm in 5th gear. Throttle down a little bit. Go, go, go! Maximum power. Excuse me, sir. I'm in the fast lane. I'm just gonna have to play defense. Oi. Oh, he backed off. He backed off. I need to shift down. I'm losing power. There we go. Here he comes. Nope. He's gonna brake anyway. See you, nerd. Sucker. I should be okay. Nice. Wow, that was the hardest race I've ever had in my life. Because I turned the background music off in the races, it turns off the you win music. Not this one, though. Wow, what a disgusting looking trophy. I don't want that. Oh, the heat lines. We're in the future now. Doom, 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 doom. Race 1 finished. I think we've made good progress today. It's time to end. 1 race every stream. It would take me like 3 years to finish. I wouldn't even use that as a candy dish. Look, it looks like a spittoon. Like, whoop. Alright, this is more my speed. This is definitely more my speed. Is that another one at the front? How dare you? Red is faster. I think he just sucks at taking corners. I'm using the whole apex. Oh, if I could ram him off the track, that'd be perfect. Excuse me, sir. Go, 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 go. It's just because this car is slow. That's really all it is. If I could have bought a Skyline, I would have. What was my first car last time? I think it was an R32. Do. Yeah, I saw some 10 race championships. I'm so ready. This game will take a smidge longer than Gran Turismo 2. So I'm gonna just whip this out whenever I feel like it. I feel like my first car in Gran Turismo 2 was an R32. Blessed used car dealership. I could be wrong. The pressure's on. Hey, Cinnamon. Yeah, I did have a look at the how long to beat thing. I guess we'll see. Because the endurance races are long. And there's a lot more multi-race tournaments, so they're a bit more of a pain in the ass. I'm just glad I did the licenses now. That's big. This will be the next Yakuza Hearts? Do you know how many hours Yakuza Hearts was? It was a lot. Like a lot. It was like 70 streams, and each of them was like at least 5 hours long. Usually more. Shit was crazy. GD and Gran Turismo 3 is a lot. Look, man, I'm not scared of commitment. Look at this beautiful car. Oh, there's a driver in it this time. You remember it being 69 streams? So here's the problem. I went back and counted it, and it actually wasn't 69. Oops. Wow, $1,000. How many was it? I think it was around 70 or over 70, like 71 or something. I fucked the numbers up. Doesn't matter, for the meme it worked. Trial Mountain, everybody's favorite. I hate that they put preview on the left. Just let me mash buttons, y'all. Yeah, I didn't realize that happened until after I went back and looked at everything. When I was moving things over, I'm like, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Why does he also get to start first? That's cheating. YouTube playlist says 71. Well, there you go. It was definitely not 69. Oh, that will be wrong. It'll be 70 days, and then one of the streams was split into 2. Because one of the games ended, and then I started another one. I remember now. So it would be 70. But still, that's a damn long time. Like, from the beginning of January to December. And then I was playing a bunch of other stuff in the meantime as well. 2021 was a pretty solid year. I don't need brakes. This car's not fast enough to have to brake. 2021, yep. That was the year. Crazy, right? Next year I should do it again and just, like, speed run it as fast as possible. And see how quickly I can play every single one. Just skip all dialogue and cutscenes and just get to credits. Oh. Yeah, I think this game still definitely holds up. Even the cars don't look bad. Like, the cars look pretty decent. There are definitely some PS2 games which look worse than this. And this was one of the first ones. I am not playing Mahjong. It's not gonna happen. Sorry. Infinite Wealth, not Infinite Wealth, Pirate Yakuza almost made me play Mahjong. Almost. And I'm like, nah. Nah, man. Yakuza Dead Souls stream when? When they put it on a console that I can stream from. That's PS3 only, right? Bum bum ba 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 ba. This is a nice little jaunt in the mountains. The first judgment when? Good question. I don't know. Yakuza 3 Remake when? You mean like the one that was on the remastered collection? Eh. I already played that and it sucked. Or is there another one that's happening that I don't know of? Also, I know that there's going to be a Yakuza 0 like re-release thing that they're adding some things into, I believe. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream. Unless, like, you really, really, really want me to. Put Yakuza 3 on the Dragon engine. It would solve all the fighting. All of it. Every little bit of it. I could put an exhaust on this car now. Do I get cars to winning? I do! This is the most exciting part of the game. Oh! This is my favorite part of the game. You get cars for winning. My favorite. I love it. Instead of just going, you won car, it gives you a big fancy screen and shit. Alright, let's put a modification on this Yaris. Let's make this a little easier for ourselves, shall we? And I put a big fucking turbo. It is interesting that it says Stage 2 Turbo. Yet in here, I can get naturally aspirated tuning. What does this give me? 121. This gives me 128. But then I'd have to buy the other one anyway. The soundtrack of this game is good. Very good. I kind of still like 2 though. It's just a me thing. I'll buy this. I'm gonna have to eventually. Fitted successfully! Mega SPS. Thank you for the 59 months. Sub message didn't go lol. True. Hope everything is well with you. Oh, let's look at my my oil. I've done 3 races now. It's not like super green. So that what happens is it goes from green to black. And when it's black dash, you gotta change that. You gotta change that shit. Or the performance of your car is very bad. Where is the Yaris? Yes! Yes. I don't know if my car is fast enough for this. And look, this game does the really nice thing of saying these are the cars that are eligible. And I can just look. Isn't that great? Huge fan of that. Let's see if my car's fast enough for this. If it is, I'm doing this. Are you on upgrade parts as best you can, or more of a buy the next tier up as soon as you can? I'm buy upgrade parts as best I can. So, like, I could have got the Stage 1 NA tune, or the exhaust, and I went for the exhaust, because I'm going to have to buy the exhaust anyway. Alright, let's see what my speed's like. I don't like where this is going. I need this. I need the other tune for it. Soon. Not yet. Not yet. But I can definitely beat that. Let's go the challenge. Because this is a I think. It is a Macon just showed you what burger rings are. They're delicious. Think of, like, you know, the Chester Cheeto? Like the Chester Cheeto Cheetah man. Kind of like that. But, you know, in the shape of a ring. Do you guys have cheesels? If I say cheesel, do you know what the hell a cheesel is? Alright, this car should be able to do this. Or like tubes. I don't know what the hell you guys call them. There's a racing car in this cup? Holy... This game is evolving very fast. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. The way I'm gonna catch these guys is braking late. And getting zoomy. So I mean cheese straws? No. Mm-mm. It's like a cheesel or a tube is like... how do I explain this? Kind of like a ring. Like, you know, if you put a ring on your finger, but it's like a tube? It's like that type of size, but it's like a chip. And it's in a circular thing. Get up there. I'm 2.5 seconds behind. I've got this. It's in the bag. I gotta say, they made the trees look very lovely in this game. Top marks. For a game this old... Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. Oh. I don't know about this. I really need a little bit of more power. I should have done the Clubman Cup. Or the light... This might be able to do the lightweight cup. Maybe. I just need that little bit more oomph. Just a little bit. I could sell the Trino and make some money. That might be the way. If I don't win this, I'm going to sell the other car because I don't need it. I gotta get aggressive now. Just don't break. Just don't break. I just don't have the power. Like, there's not enough power to push me up hills and shit. It's not happening. I'll take the third, take the money, sell that other car, and then... Your first PS2 game was Twisted Metal Black. Man, you started off hot. Am I a racing fan IRL? Not aggressively. Like, I follow Formula 1. I used to like it more. I keep track of Le Mans a bit. Ugh. No, I don't have the power. I'll take third. Man, that thing is zooming. What's what's my point of view? I don't really have an opinion on Lance Stroll. He hasn't done much, which is probably a problem. I'll take $800. Sure. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go sell my other car. Because I don't need it. I don't need this drift car. We're not drifting, we're winning. Winning! Look at my beautiful cars. They're so beautiful. How much are you worth to sell? $3,000. I can buy something. This is good. We're buying something. I'm gonna buy a turbo, fuck it. I'm buying a turbo. 175, yes! 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 Here we go. I'm gonna start roaring down the straight in my little hatchback. I reckon this can take the Yaris race. I have power now. I'm gonna risk... No, I don't want to preview it! Shit. A friend of mine bought his PS2 over one day and he had Twisted Metal Black and Time Splitters. That's a pretty good combination. I have never owned a Twisted Metal Black. I rented it. My parents thought it was too violent. So, yeah, no. And it's an expensive game now. Alright. I have a turbo. Look at the rev now. I've got this. Watch me launch. I hear that. No! Say it ain't so. No, I have the speed. They probably have better engine tuning, but mine is... I'm faster. I've got this. It's like watching a bunch of kittens run around. Excuse me, pardon me, hot stuff coming through. Thank you. This is how we race. The Gran Turismo way. Do I have a better launch? It's about the same. So this championship is just going to be dependent on me driving well and braking well. Oh, perfect. Adam does it again. Oh, what the hell happened there? I almost flipped forward. After having to race this track 10,000 times in Gran Turismo 2, I'm kind of like over this track. I can't imagine I can do it in this game, but can I do a turbo tune and an NA tune? Usually it will give you the option for only one of them, but this one gave me an option for both. Do I get both, or do I just have to choose one and it locks me out of the other? Because it doesn't make any sense if I can choose both, but this is a video game, so I don't know. I remember when I was a kid, my parents would warn me of a PlayStation game called, I think it might have been called Virtual Sex. I don't remember if that was the name of it. But it's like, if anybody tells you about this game, don't listen to them. Is that a real game, or is that just bullshit? There's no fucking way that's a real game. Like, if anybody asks you to play it, you say no. They said, okay, I will not do that. I am a little man. Yeah, I don't think that one's worth the Google, but I thought maybe someone's aware of it. Because you're a pervert. Alright, so I've consistently kept in front of them, so that's pretty good. Do you want us to Google it? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hey guys, I found the pervert. It's an FMV game, is it? Oh, okay. It's not like an actual, like, weird, janky thing. I got 10 points. Wow, that's a lot of money. Ooh, I'm so glad I did this. Ooh, I'm gonna set myself up now. So I'm gonna win a car for doing this as well. Oh, baby. Let me cook. You've come across a game called Virtual Sex from 1995. Hell yeah. Laguna Seca. What better cars? Oh, I just noticed there's an oil indicator on the bottom right of my screen. So I imagine if that goes off, that means I have to change my oil. At least this track has a lot of corners I can try and, like, sneak in front. I'm just gonna cheat. Well, that didn't work too well. I should have just rammed into everybody. Excuse me. Thank you, brother. You gave me a nice little love tap. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna try and ram first into the S-bend. Go, go, go. The other thing I want to know is how the hell did my parents even find out about that game? Really makes you think. I missed. No, I didn't. Bitch. Maybe the news channel talked about it? I can't imagine someone's gonna go on, like, primetime news and start talking about the sex game on the PlayStation. I don't think the news was like that back then. I could be wrong, though. I didn't watch the news when I was a kid. I had The Simpsons to watch. I had more important things to do. They were playing it? That's my thought. They owned it and they just didn't want me to know it. I'm onto you. You just don't want me to play because you're playing. I still remember when some retailers banned Gran Theft Auto 5. Because people had a right proper whinge, they did. You shouldn't be selling. They got, like, lobbied by, like, religious lobby groups to, like, take it off the shelves and shit. A couple of the stores did it, but most of them didn't. And now nobody cares. Ow. You bitch. Your mom actually feared D&D. What's D&D? Like Dungeons and Dragons or like Dark and Darker? Because Dark and Darker is a scary game. NTSC or PAL? This is PAL. This is the European version. People lost their minds over the hot coffee thing in San Andreas? Yes, I remember that. You couldn't even access it. Like, what the hell? I'm so glad I'm beating this. NTSC had better music. Maybe. I can't play the music anyway, so kind of defeats the purpose. Otherwise, half of this game would be muted. Like, when I played Gran Turismo 2, like, a month or so ago, I had to mute the in-game music. Which sucks. But it is what it is. I was looking through Gran Turismo soundtracks a couple days ago. I had no idea how many songs Gran Turismo 5 had. I was blown away with how many songs are on that. It was like 100 plus. I miss the good old days when you bought a game and, like, it was just what you got out of the box is what you got. There were no updates. No day one patch. If you release a shit game, it's a shit game forever. I messed that up. Damn, 6 is real far behind. That guy must suck. Give me the inside line. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. What a nice guy. Help me take the corner. I assume the 100% counts of me getting gold in all trophies. Do I have any Gran Turismo 3 lore knowers in the chat? Tanner, thank you for the 89 months. Holy, that's a very long time. Eggshine. Alright, it's time to go in. This is the corner. This is not the corner. I forgot. It's not as wide as I thought. I mean, tight. Not for license tests? Thank God. I have no interest in doing that. Getting golds on those licenses, I would simply give up. Alright, here's the hairpin here. Maybe I can get a look in. They split! Oi! What was that for? I didn't do nothing, man! Dude, this guy's gross. I'm gonna lose a lot of speed on the straight. This is bad. Hit me. Give me the boost. The boost! Alright. I just gotta race really well here. No giggle dickin'. As I was saying. I really didn't expect that to be that tight. Alright, there we go. I got a bit of speed back. If the black car finishes behind the others, that's really good for me. Because he's in second right now. Oh, yeah! Alright, you're mine now. I don't think so, pal. Oh! Uh-oh. The boys. Get back here. Okay, so they kind of... They go full through here. They don't break, I don't think. They tap it. They love tap it. Cool. Everyone did the same thing. I'm gonna have to take them on the hairpin. It's the only place. Get out of the way. Can I restart it? Nope. Okay, I'm just finishing fourth, I guess. But I got gold out of first, so that's really more important to me. So that works. I have a bit of speed. I don't think the straight's long enough for me to catch them, though. Damn. I should still be okay. Hopefully. Great success. Not really, but we'll take it. Now what? Alright, I'm in front by 3 points, and that other Yaris is zoomed up to the top. You get so many points for finishing first. Holy. Only 3 points of difference, and I lost 7 points. So yeah, I'm running a car with a racing exhaust and a stage 1 turbo, because that's the only amount of money that I had. So the next time I do this, if I need to do it again, I will blow them out of the water. I just don't quite have the zoomies yet. This cup gives me a lot of money. I hope when I win the cup it gives me a Yaris. That'd be the ultimate insult to injury. This track has a fair few corners that I can use to my advantage. So this is good. Does the cup only give you Yarises? I don't know. Does this game have drafting? I don't know. I don't know. Nice, thank you so much. Oh, I almost had it. It does? Okay. I'm in the red Yaris, which means it goes faster. So really, I should be beating all of them. Drafting is a thing. Alright, now I'm going to actually have to do that now. Man, that achieved absolutely nothing. He's in second now. The only problem is now I don't know which Yaris is the one that got 20 points. This is a problem. I don't know which one is the big dog here. You literally showed us what this cup would give and it's only Yaris's. Does it? Does it show me the rewards? Ah, shit. Maybe it'll give me a fancy Yaris. I think there's a second Yaris cup in the amateur one, like the next tier up. So I am going to have to do a different cup. So maybe. Alright, guy in front. I don't like you. But you like me. And I'm going to give you a reason to not like me. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm getting rammed. They're using my strats. How dare you? You think you're hot stuff because you're pink? Get out of here with that. The way he's saying Yaris? What is it, a Yaris? Yaris? It's a Slaymobile. Yaris! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna have to take him on this corner. I'm gonna have to brake really late and just cut. Just brake and cut. Fuck, I missed it. This isn't awful. This isn't awful. This is probably going to be the tightest championship I do all game. Got it. Easy. That's a professional right there. Oh god. Oh god, here they come. I just floor it. Send it. Send it. Yeah! That was a professional move. It might not have been the correct one, but it was the professional. Thank god. Okay, so the guy that was in second... Oh, it is the salmon-colored one. The one that's in second is the salmon guy. The Vitz and the Yaris are the Yaris. I think in later Gran Turismo games, do they rename it the Vitz? The Vitz gives me the Vitz. Final race. It is impossible for me to lose. Am I cold stones? I wish. My voice can't do it right now. My throat is on fire. It has progressively gotten worse, but because I'm only talking down here, I'm okay. Vitz is the Japanese version. Ah. Oh. I love this track. In the NTSC version, it's called the Vitz. What about the Yaris, mate? Get me Yaris. Love me Yaris, mate. Okay, so this one's going the other way. Okay, there's a hairpin here. I just rammed into it just to check that it was actually there. I can confirm the hairpin is there. And then we go this way. And then it's a left turn hairpin. So this is the original one. Yo, can any of you guys brake anytime soon? Holy shit. Thank you. I'm gaming now. Can I go flat here? You bet your ass I can. How far back does the drafting go in this game? Like, the distance apart from me and the silver car on the straight, am I gonna get draft? Carlton Draft. Made from beer. I don't know why that just came into my head. Let's go! Go, 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 go. I think it varies on speed. I'm crawling down a freeway right now. Let's try. I don't think I am. I've just got to play my own race. That's all I got to do. And just hope that I can catch up. They brake really heavy and go really wide on this hairpin. So I might be able to weave some magic here. As long as I can try and stay with them, I might have a chance. Shit, I hit the wall. Because I get a lot of money for finishing first, too. So I kind of want that. Damn, he broke because he saw me coming. What a smart driver. What a smart guy. What a big brain play. Alright, I'm definitely close enough now. So let's see if the slipstream works. I don't think I'm going far, like this race isn't fast enough for it to matter. Well, what? I still win the championship, which is the most important thing. Good old Salmon finishing fourth. I did it. Yay. Time to win. Give me that sweet money. And a new car. It gets... Oh, I get a choice of 4 different cars. And it's this one. Oh my god, it's a Yaris. So yeah, in Gran Turismo 2, do you remember how, like, in some of the endurance races, there was a chance I could win, like, 1 or 2 cars? This one, in some of them, there's 4. And you don't get to pick. You just see the others, and it's very depressing. What was the other car? Is it exactly the same as what I have? Fantastic. Fantastic. Get the hell out of my sight. Alright. Do I buy a car, or do I just put the motherload of all motherloads on this car? I should buy another car. Let's see. What can I do? Clubman Cup, FRMR, Lightweight Cup. Can this do this? Mini Cooper Alto Works. Okay, there's only 3 cars that can do that. Let's not do that right now. Stars and Stripes, Grand Championship, America. America. There's a Beetle Cup. We get some tires first. Let me check something. Because there's another one here. If my memory serves. Was I wrong? There's only one... Only one Yaris? Yas. Is there a professional Yas? There is a professional Yas. This was the one I was thinking of. What cars work here? Just the Euro Edition and the car that I own. So if I put the biggest turbo kit humanly possible on this car, I might have something. I might put some tires on it. We'll see how expensive tires are. Wait. I already have racing tires, or do I have to buy different types? Oh my god. Is this game like Gran Turismo 2 where all the tires are the same because it's a bug? I'm not spending $50,000 on tires right now. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna make my pee-pee so huge. Okay. Yeah, you can buy both. Oh, right, I see. You technically can, but it doesn't do shit. So that's maximum exhaust. I got the chip. Where's, like, my intake manifolds and stuff? Watch. Flywheel. LSD. I don't know if I really want to have LSD. Is the racing wheel? Yeah. Tire glitch was in Gran Turismo 2, so we're fine. No, the other one was good. I liked that. Because then I didn't have to think. Dude, this car can do drugs. Look at all these drugs. I could do a weight reduction. That's a great idea. I'm gonna use this car later, so any money I'm putting into it now is fine. Let's try this. I just put a shit ton of power behind this car, so let's try. I'm gonna try the professional one. I have access to it. I'm just gonna see what happens. Let's try. It's different tracks as well. Let's give it a go. I have no tires. What? If I'm a, like, this is the old Adam, like, kid Adam. If the car goes fast, I don't need to turn. Here we go. Do I have the speed? The answer is maybe. I'm trying to think of what else I could give to this car to make it go as fast as these, because I've got the highest turbo I can do. I've got exhaust, I've got clutch, flywheel. What more can I do? What more can I do for that extra boost? Will I have to upgrade the transmission? Is that what I'd have to do? Because I drive auto, because I'm a pleb. But well, while that's going on, I'll do these now. Because I've got the power. And I have to worry about tire wear on my Yaris. Sorry, I'm pretty sure here they actually might be just called a Yaris. Like tomato, tomato, Yaris, Yaris. Yas. Alright, now we're talking. So I can at least use this car to do these for a second. Just the problem is it doesn't turn right now, but I'll work with it. What is that? That's a Golf. Oh, Lupo. The good old Lupos. What is chat's suggestion? How do I get this Yaris to go faster? How do I zoomies? Weight reduction? I have a stage 2 weight reduction right now. I just can't afford the third one. But like, I think I've got every other power thing that I can get. So maybe it is just weight. I don't know. I'll have to have a look again when I get... I think the next weight reduction is like 11,000 or something. It might be tires from like a launching start. Would tires affect the launch start? Because even just on that straight, they were pulling. I don't mean shit if you can't put it to the ground. Put that ass to the ground. So you're saying I need to make this car twerk. I can do that. Tires do help the launch, okay. I know that's a dumb question, but like, this is a video game from like 2000. It's hard to tell what actually works. How realistic is it? Probably the tires. So what should I do? In considering like the super softs in the racing are like $47,000. What should I buy that's like safe? I think the super hards were like 10 and a half. And it's only going to be like 2-lap races, right? So maybe super hards is better. Because I don't need them to last like 20,000 laps. Would you look at that? Easy done. Gonna get some money back. Well, when I did the test just then, it did have tire health on the left-hand side. I think it might be professional and up, regardless of what it is. Damn it! Move it to the other side! I'm so mad. I'm fuming. I'm furious. You missed the victory theme. This does have one. You mean like once I cross the line? Unfortunately, this game categorizes it as music BGM. So like the starting music that's like... like, you don't hear it. Or the end race one. Which sucks, but I don't think I can get any other way around it. You need some harder tires for the later events, yeah. But if I'm just using this for the Yaris Cup, I don't need to worry too much about that, I don't think. You just bought mediums? I'll have to see how much money I've got. I think anything would be better than what I have. Because I'm just running on stocks. And this thing turns like a boat. It's so interesting now just coming back to this game and having to critically think about what I'm doing. Instead of, oh, this car looks fast, I'll buy it when I'm like a child. So I'm like, how can I make this the most efficient way to play the game? I'm also going to win a car for this cup as well. Pretty much as soon as I can win a racing car, I know the first race that I'm doing. And it's a secret. Man, I've only just started this game and I played this track like 4 times. I love it. Oh, I limit out at 200. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, this is also kilometers, not miles. Otherwise, 200 miles an hour in this car would be kind of nuts. $200 miles, I think, in kilometers an hour is like over 300 kilometers an hour. I think that'd be like the speed of like a Formula 1 car. If not faster. Man, these races are much more relaxing than the I must ram everything races I was doing before. Zoomies. Oh, this car has a total distance thing. I've driven 89 kilometers. That's cool. I didn't notice that. Give me my money. Get out of here. I got one more race and then I win a car. I hope it's good. I don't know what it is. Should I check? I'm spoiling myself. It doesn't tell me the reward car. Why did someone tell me that it got you showed me the reward car? It doesn't tell me shit. Yeah, wrong and stupid. 0 out of 10. I knew it was a surprise. Ah, Rome. Everyone's favorite. Why are you giving me the... Is this the full Rome circuit or the short circuit? They should have given me the short one. Actual dumbass. Yeah, put the dunce cap on, son. I don't know why I say dumbass. It should be dumbass. Learn the proper language, you dumbass. Jolly good. Whoa, I can't turn. Gaming is hard. The flags have physics, do you see that? We're in the future. Dumb ass. I have driven 91 kilometers. I want a game like this that gives me like the GPS guide. In 200 meters, turn left. I want a rally game? Nah. Rally games are like 200 over bridge, 5 left into 2 left. And the guy sitting next to me's got like a gigantic fucking map. Over crest. 3 wide, long left. Love Sega Rally. I'd play that in arcades. Shit was so good. Yeah, and like the GPS guide is real to like my location. It's like, you are driving the wrong way. Please turn around. You are greatly exceeding the speed limit. Won't you think of others? And there's like a good guy GPS and there's like a bad guy, and the bad guy's like, go faster, yeah. Smash that car, yeah. Recalculating. Does anybody have a really good photographic memory? Do you remember what cars you saw on that championship I just did before with the Yaris? I think they were all Yarises, right? They all looked like hatchbacks. I was just trying to think if there was like a slightly better car that was in there. I don't think so. There was a Lupo. Ugh. I don't need that. I was just wondering if it would be worth it me doing that cup again. I'd get $35,000 if I won every cup. If I won every race. Yeah, the beginner Yaris Cup. All Euro-spec. I didn't get a Euro-spec, I got an RS. Shit sucks. Or is the RS the good one? I don't know. Ho! I fucking... Oh my god. Who are you? I don't know what to say. I'm leaving. This game sucks. I'm selling it. Go to hell. Pink Yars. I already put all my modification parts on it. I can't keep this. Goodbye, Sleighmobile. I've won that car twice now. It's the only car I've won. Actually, that's not true. I have $11,000. What kind of tires can I buy with $11,000? I can buy super hards. A wide range of racing slick tires, from high grip soft compound tires to long life hard. Ah, so super hards are long life. So I would be wanting softs. Wait. Yeah, short life, big grip power. And this one is long life, shit grip power. I can't afford the other ones. How much is the weight reduction? 21. Ugh. Are there no sports tires? I can, but the race I'm trying to do is the professional one, and I feel like I might need something better than... Oh, these are just straight up. It doesn't give me any stats. Alright, time for you Lawmasters to earn your keep. What will be better? Sports tires or racing super hards? What's the better investment here? Because that's like the worst of the next tier up. The racing ones? They're double the price. I'll trust you on it. New viewer. Let's give it another try. $10,000 is $10,000. Let's try it. Because if I can perform in this cup whatsoever, I get a shit ton of money. Like, if I can win a race in this cup, I will win the money back for those tires in one race. I just have to see if I can stay on par with them. We're singing our native song. This doesn't feel much better. I'll see what the corners are like. I got no traction on him at all. That sucks. I was hoping he would push forward and I could slide in. He did not. This is 10 laps as well, mamma mia. I'll give this like a couple laps and see where I sit. If driving skill will make me get anywhere closer. I just might not have the power. I really don't feel like I've got any grip at all. My tires are cold though. I just don't want to lose them. I feel like I'm really losing them. Yeah, I don't think I can catch them. That's a bummer. I don't want to save. No! Wrong button. I could try it again and just try and not just ram them in the first corner and mess up. But there's such a small margin for error now. I'll give it one more... Ban me then? I'll think about it. I'll give it one more crack and try to actually stay with them. It's like that other one. I was about on par with them speed-wise. I just had to send a little. I've just got to pick my moments better. I feel like I'm just missing like 20 horsepower. And I just don't know where it's going to come from. There goes my speed. And racing on ice-cold tires also sucks. Because they're just turning like it's nothing, and I just can't. I'm just sliding everywhere. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. That's a shame. Well, I just blew a stack of money. What else can I do now? I could try and do the... other one again, but I could do this. Or I could do this again. Because that'll get me 30 grand. Yeah, I might just do it again. It's probably the smarter option. Then I can get golds on the ones that I didn't get golds on, because I'm going to have to do that eventually anyway. And the other good thing is these are only 2 laps, compared to that professional one, which is 10 laps. This is pretty good bang for your buck, I think. And I should be a lot safer with this. See, isn't this nice? This is what it should be like. And now I can get my revenge on this stupid track. Rome Shmome. Me. It'll take me like 5 minutes of effort to get the money back for those tires. I can handle that. And if I win the Lupo, I think I can do the lightweight cup with the Lupo. I think it was the Alto Works. There was another car. There was 3 different cars. There was the Alto Works. There was another car. Something. I forgot. Hey, Archery. How's it going? Yeah, I just need, like, the one car. Unlike in GT2, where I can go to the used car dealership and buy, like, a 200 horsepower car for, like, $3,000. I can't buy used cars here. I just gotta go with what I got. And it's just unfortunate that the 3 cars that I've won have been 11 Truno, which I don't need, and 2 of the exact same car, which is the one that I'm driving. So haven't really been able to use them that well. But I do have to say, this is pretty cathartic now, after having to battle with those guys. I can casually sit in front of them. I'm the big dog now. Ooh, big vibrations. Boy, I look forward to doing 2 hours on this track. Oh yeah, this is the European version, so the driver's on the right side. See, he's a smart man. You never know how therapeutic a good hot shower is. Oh, big fan. Most important thing, wash your feet. Like, wash the bottom of your feet. Super good stress reliever. Because all the pressure is in there. Ding 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 ding. Alright, race 1 done. Give me that money. I'm pretty sure... do I win another car for winning? Or do I only get it once? I assume I get a car. There's no way it would give me 4 choices of a victory car and only let me do it once. Tyre is spelled T-Y-R-E. Yo, it's Salmon. Hello, Salmon. Goodbye, Salmon. And I'm going to corner the Yaris market. No, I'm going to corner the Yaris market, and then I'm going to rebrand them to Yaris. And everybody will get slightly annoyed at me. Whoa. There's just something about the open road. You know, like when you get a sore throat and you feel like your throat start heating up? That's happening right now. Shit sucks. I think I remember doing this lap in Gran Turismo 2 in the endurance race in like a 1... I think it was a 1:18. So this car is 30 seconds slower than my Supra. It was one of those ones where I woke up and like I could feel I had a sore throat, but it's like, did I just fall asleep with my mouth open and that's why it hurts? Or is this something worse? Then like an hour after I was up, I'm like, it doesn't seem so bad right now. But now that I've been talking for a few hours, it's like, okay. Now it's showing a bit of strain. Nice race. What does the top number on the speedometer mean? The one that's like 74 or 75. And it keeps going up quicker than the one at the bottom. Holy crap. That grid split up big time. Bing, 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 bing. RPM. It's at 0 right now. The one underneath ASM on the bottom. And then when it goes in here, it's the one underneath 120. So it starts at 0. Now it's at 1. It must be something to do with like current race distance or something. Yo, bro. Excuse me. That's my RPMs? Times 1,000. Oh. Ow. Oh, no, not that. Not that one. It has to be to do with, like, something to do with the length of the track. But it seems pretty consistent. So, like, I would read that as 2.8, 2.9, 3 kilometers. It seems like every 100 meters it goes up. I could be wrong, though. That's what it seems like when I'm looking at the signs on the side of the road and, like, matching it up. No problem, Weasel. You have a good night, Sean. No slipstream for you. So I don't think I'm going to try the professional Yaris race now. I might leave that until later in the game. Because if I invest a bunch of money into this and it still doesn't win, I'm going to have issues. Like, affording anything. So maybe when I win this, depending on what car I win, I might buy a new car. Maybe like a full drive or something. Maybe a Skyline or an Impreza. Man, look at the sky in the rear view mirror. It looks like it's overcast and like thunderstorms. And then when I actually turn around, oh, it's beautiful. Well, last time I did this, I finished 4th. So I'll take this. Oh, there's a... I thought that gigantic shell sign was like a petrol station. Oh, sorry, gas station. Shitty ass trophy. Doesn't even look good. Not even salmon. Or hot pink. It's like... It's a bit like burgundy. Let's go. This game is just oops, all hatchbacks. Not bad. No, that's bad. I thought my racing line was good, I lied. Now I actually have to brake this corner normally and not ram into anything. This is bad. I don't want to do it. Whack. I didn't know there was a lake over there. I just saw that. Pretty. Yeah, so each lap of this track is almost 4 kilometers. Just under. This car is fast, but it just doesn't have enough to like pull away from the pack. Like I'm not getting like a 10-second lead or anything. They're just chilling. Uh-oh. Every time. Yo, it's Salmon. That's your name now. That was a very good corner by me. That was not. Oh no. Easy. Easy peasy. And now one more, and then I get my full money's worth, I think, right? Yep, one more. Wow, I'm winning by 20 points. They've been fighting at the back, my goodness. This one is the night track. So this one, it's probably about 2 minutes as well. They do a good job with making all these tracks almost the same time limit. Not time limit, distance. I'm coming for you, Salmon. I just gave him a boost. Oops. Alright, time to blow them out of the water. This track actually has a good straight. Is this car a Honda Fit? No. This is a, let me say this correctly, a Toyota Yaris. When I get onto a straight, I'll like bring the car up. Looks like this. Shitty little hatchback. Uh-oh. Oh, safe. Why isn't there a Nissan Cube cut? Cup, not cut. I want to drive around in a cube. Also, why didn't Nissan sponsor the Minecraft movie with the Nissan Cube? It sells itself. There's got to be some kid who grew up addicted to Minecraft and bought a Nissan Cube because it looked like a cube. Has to be. Alright, can I break the limit on my car on this straight? Very likely. Oh, you drive a Honda Fit? No, you're driving us like this. I'm off to market. They have 2 lanes so I can swerve. Why else would there be 2 lanes on the road? That doesn't make any sense. You have 3 lanes? Fantastic. I'm very much looking forward to getting out of this car. I need a new experience. I just can't get tied down to one car, you know? I need to broaden my horizons. I need to see new cars. Oh god. No, this is definitely a it's not me, it's you situation. You're just not fast enough for me, bro. Without braking? Oh, yeah. I should have went into the pits and lost. Alright, give me my money. And give me a good car. I demand it. Perfect. So I'll come out with about $36,000. And if I win the same car again, then I will come up with about $40,000. That guy has an ass. You see that? He's got like no ass cheeks. Look at that. You seeing that? I'm not the only one seeing that, right? Like it just goes straight out. No cheek. Anyway, cars. Oh. Oh my god, it's a Yaris. I cannot believe it. Incredible. Zero, thank you for the 6-year sub. Don't think you ever shared this. Thank you for sharing it and using your Prime. Smiley face. Alright, let's go sell that car and I have 40 grand to play with. Let's see what we can do. Goodbye, Yaz. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, let's look at the races that I can do and let's figure it out from here. I've been alright, but I think I'm getting sick. Live on stream. Alright, 4-wheel drive. What is Legend of Silver Arrow? Mercedes-Benz. Oh, okay. I could buy a Lancer. I can use a rally car for that. Interesting. I could. A Lancer would get me Turbo, the Evo Cup, and 4-wheel drive. And I guess I could do the Clubman Cup in it too. Let's see how expensive they are. Let's look at Mr. Bitchy. So there's one that's 25. What's your BHP? 276. 276. 276. Why are there 10,000 different versions and they're all the same? This one has slightly higher torque. Why is this one more expensive than this one? I am so confused. 276. What was the turbo thing? Like the turbo cup? These are all about the same price. This is just me picking what I like. The Tommy Mackinnon edition? That one's 32. Oh, this is the one with the stripe on the side. It looks like their torque is all the same. No worries, Archer, you have good looks. Then that's... Like, if I just look at the spec of this... 297. This is a great car. Love these cars. Alright, well, here's the dilemma. This has 39 kilograms per fuck dot me in torque. That's 1,400 kilos. This is 40 kilos lighter. So this technically might be a better idea. This is the same weight. I am so confused. I don't fucking know. I assume this is better. I assume, right? It's also red, which means it goes faster. I assume this has the ability to do more things than this does. That's also an RS. Is this an RS? GSR. Okay, so it is different. I don't know how this shit works. Alright. The only other thing I want to check is potentially a Skyline. Okay, the R33s are $50,000. You know what? Never mind. I could buy a Sylvia. Alright. A profile on there as well? I think so. I think things are good. Just look at Toyota one more time. So I could buy a Supra for 34. The Evo is faster still. That's on par with the Evo, but I don't have the money. I'm gonna buy the Evo. Let's do it. I'm doing it. Oh. Now I'll put an exhaust on it and kiss it on the mouth and hope it goes fast. What's the turbos like? I can do a stage 3. I'll put an intercooler on it. Intercooler and exhaust, I think, is the way. I swear to God, if that exhaust is $4,600, like I think it might be. Oh, never mind. I don't feel bad now. Give me that. And then weight reduction stage 1. That'll help. I'm just trying to think of little cheap things that I can do. Racing flywheel I can do. What does this do? A lightweight propeller shaft made from carbon composite materials. Because the propeller shaft links the engine and the differential, changing its weight has a similar effect on acceleration to changing the weight of the flywheel. Increases acceleration. Well, I don't have the money for it, but this works. Alright, this is good. I don't know if I can win the Evo race right now. I'll limit test. Because I haven't put any, like, turbo in this, so they're probably going to be slightly faster. If they are, then I go do the four-wheel drive cup. Or the Clubman Cup. I have choices. Oh, there's a car exactly the same as mine in here. So I don't like my chances. Actually, I might be okay. Why is this one so much easier than the Yaris one? Holy. I don't like it, I do not. Oh my god, he just almost slid out of control. What does that say on the back? In the right corner. Goodbye. Damn easy. I hope this cup doesn't follow the same suit and just gives me a Lancer after I've just bought one. I will be mad. Oh god. Thank you. Messed that up. And there's a fight going on back there. Nice. Very clean. I definitely am noticing in this game, like traction control, like it's... the car wants to spin a lot more on this than in the previous games. They definitely added realism to this. We do a little skidding. What a chill race this is. And I actually feel like I have power behind the wheel instead of the RS. Yeah, this game does do that. So if you look where my gear is, it will give like... it doesn't give me the racing line on the track, but it gives me a recommended gear. And it will also start flashing when it expects I should be braking. I don't know how they thought of that. But it's not like a feature in a car. It's very interesting. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. And then I win all the money. I don't even know how much money I win for this. Easy! The best part is, this is faster than the Yaris race. Draw Mountain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm synced with them. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Just trying to get to my seat. Over here. In seat number 1. Just very gently tucked in on the outside and ruin that guy's life. I'm gonna ruin my life. Sweet car. Whoa, that was a bit sketchy. Look, it's the Gran Turismo way. If you're not using them to come out of the corner, then what are you doing? This is one of the few games where it actually works. Whoa. Alright, let's not do that again. The worst part with that was that I lost a ton of speed. Oh yeah, the other thing about this game is unlike in Gran Turismo 2, where like, back there, you see how like the rocks all had different shapes and they protruded differently? That would just be like a solid, invisible wall. I think in this game, they're not. If I hit that rock at the wrong angle, it slows me down a lot more because it pushes me backwards. Instead of just sliding across an invisible wall. It's not good. Another solid race in the books. Unless I crash and die here. That's better. Ease. Somehow with very minimal modifications, I'm beating these cars more than I had my Yaris in like maximum tune. Uncle's Own, Gran Turismo 1 and 2, once you got PS2, GT3 was one of the first two games. This was my first game. It was this, and the game store that we got it from gave us a demo disc of Pro Evolution Soccer, I think it was. That was like 2001. Almost a quarter of a decade ago, that's messed up. A quarter of a century ago, holy. Quarter of a decade ago, wow. The PS5 has been out for half a decade. Nuts. I just followed the other cars, and they all went off the track. That's tremendous. And yet there are no games. I disagree. I play a lot of my RPGs and stuff on console. Nintendo is for Nintendo games. If a game is available on both platforms, I will get it for the PS5 every time. I don't know if that'll change when I get the Switch 2, because the Switch 2 is 4K. So performance-wise, I imagine it's got to be close, right? Oh god. How's week one Mario Kart World looking on your end? Well, I'm playing it on release. So next Wednesday night, American time, you will see me playing the hell out of that game. So next Wednesday night. Mark that down in your calendar. If you use one. Yeah, PS2 has so many games. So many games. And a lot of random stuff too. Like, I think this was the console for, like, movie games and, like, tie-ins. Like, let's make a game about this. Like, shit, there's even a game about Burger King. Like, come on. I wish the GameCube had as many good games as this did. Though, it just means the library of my games is smaller. Because I maybe have like 20 GameCube games. Actually, probably less than that. But every one that I have is a banger. When they're good, they're good. If they're bad, they are bad. I won! Oh my. Now give me what I want. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it. Oh my god, it's the same car. Oh. I love it. What is the point of me having this? I literally just did a... I'd love to know their logic. Okay. All-wheel drive car. This one should be even easier. Because it's at the start. That's my logic. I'm having to race an Audi TT in my Evo. That's a tough ask. Also got a little spoiler. A little beetle. Oh yeah, we're smashing this. We're absolutely smashing it, guys. What other corporate words can I use? You're all rock stars. Oh. My favorite ending of any cartoon when I was a kid, now that you bring up 4 kids, is I don't know who was the publisher or whatever, but you know Deke, like D-I-C, and it would do like the weird like and some kid would go Dick. That was heaven for me. Deke. Ding 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 Dick. It'd be like if you called your kid's cartoon company fuck. Like, it's the name. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, this track is actually quite short compared to the others. Whoa. Well, I cooked that a bit. My lead is huge, so it doesn't matter. I didn't realize this track was such a zoomies. Even in a car that's not even that fast right now. There's your race finish noise. I like how the Audi S4 is just called S4. No notes. Really selling the car there, guys. Doing a bang-up job. What was this track called? Midfield Raceway? Yeah, midfield. It's the middle of the field. Whatever that means. Easy. Aren't Audi S4s now like a real upmarket wagon or sedan for Audi? Because that just looks like a real standard car, not like super fancy. Whoa. Once I get my first, like, racing car, I'm gonna be so happy. Instead of having to pay $50,000 for super soft tires. That's the wall. I was adjusting my microphone, and I almost crashed. It was a sad day. Wah. I think there's one more race after this, right? I forgot if this is race 2 or 3. Oh yeah. Really wish there was like a next race on that one, even though it's not a championship. Alright. Well, I can't imagine when I win this, the game is going to give me a Lancer. There's no way. So whatever the car that it's going to give me is probably going to be new. But it's probably going to be a 4-wheel drive that I don't need. Oh, this is the fancy track. I like this one. The one with the gold trees. Oh god. Like, look at this. It's so good. Whoops. I probably like this track more than the other night one. For sure. It's much longer. I just think it's nicer. Alright. So now give me a good car. Or something that's worth a lot that I can sell. One of the two. And we have... Do I need... I do need one of these. This is actually good. I needed one of these. For the lightweight cup. This one right here, I need that for that boy. I'm gonna double check though. Doop-a-doop. 63 horsepower. Bargain. Permanent Alto Works. Beginner League. Lightweight Cup. Alto Works Suzuki Sports Limited. Is that what I'm in? Or is it just shorthanding it? Yeah, that is that one. Alright. Let's stick a turbo on it. The Gran Turismo way. I can put a stage 3 on this? Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. I'll buy the computer because bitches love computers. Where is it? Is it here? Yes. You just got it. It's that tiny little boost. Racing exhaust? Do I need it? I don't know if I need it. Fuck it. If I need the money, I'll get it later. I don't want to have a car that's not fast enough. Alright, let's go. I hate these cups. They're annoying. That's not it. So we get them out of the way. Trial Mountain. I don't even think this car could make it up the hill. Like a lawnmower. Alright, let's see how this goes. What a weird looking car. The only thing you hear is the turbo. It's intrusive. Alright, I think we're good. Look at my little weird ass car. Looks like somebody smushed it between their hands and thinned it out. Got a super exhaust on it. It's got a scoop on the front. This is when you want a sports car in inner city living. And you need to fit it in a cardboard box. Alright, let's see how much this limits out at. Is this going to be faster than the Yaris? That's the question. Damn. I didn't crack 200. It might be close. You didn't even hear me hit the wall because the turbo was so loud. Damn, I'm getting distance. It's solid gold, baby. My guess is when I win this, this will give me a Mini Cooper. That's my guess. Damn, this lap almost took me 2 minutes. Oof. Oh god. Six and a half seconds in one lap. Nuts. What a beast. The same thing happened again. I'm gonna try and flip the car. Well, I think the car was too thin. It wasn't wide enough that I would flip at the car. It just went over it. Oh well, we tried. I get more money than that. I get more money for this and the 4-wheel drive cup. Mamma mia. That guy got paid big bucks. Oh, Super Speedway. My favorite. My favorite of all the racetracks. Are we already triumvirate car? Yes. I was on Trial Mountain, I'm like, why not? Right? Why not? Goodbye, bitches. See you never. Suckers. Time for my leisurely drive. Alright, we're gonna limit this car out. We're gonna see how fast it can go. I'm gonna say like 185. And then it hits its limit. Let's try. Okay, I see like 188. 188's our limit so far. I just want to hear it rev down like the... Alright, I should definitely get it here. Go on. Oh, goddamn. This thing's doing numbers. Somehow this is as fast as the Yaris. What a beast. Oh, there's 4 laps? Ah, shit. Caught me off guard. We're gonna try and hit the limiter this time. Go. Go, 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 go. .196 is the fastest I got. Damn, I was trying to straighten it back up. I wanted to spin while going across the line and keep going. Didn't quite work. Thankfully, I have a lot of time on my hands. 18-second difference, holy. We're gaming now. Might need some new tires though. There we go. Oh, almost 1 minute exactly. Wow, what a pointless race. Give me my money. Should have saved that replay. Laguna. Why is it giving me all the top speed tracks? Or like professional race circuits for these cars? Why don't you just give me like Autumn Ring Mini? Is Autumn Ring even in this? I don't know. Ring. Can I get sub 2 minutes? I'll probably get like a 150. Something like that. I did take that corner really bad. They're catching me. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, I'm not fast enough. I was almost right on 150. Remember when they had a racing competition in Fast and Furious called Race Wars? No. But also, I think I've only watched the first one of those movies. After I saw that movie, I'm like, man, I'm just gonna play like Need for Speed Underground and Midnight Club instead of watching the movies. And I think I made the right choice. Midnight Club Los Angeles is such a good game. It's so good. Mess that up a bit. Now that's how it's done. You can hear like the rattling of this car's engine, like. It's like a radiator. Yay! Thank God that's over. There was Midnight Club Dub Edition, and there was the one that had like, I think it was DLC that came with like bikes and muscle cars. It had a name, but I forget what it was. You're back from hell. Well, welcome to this. Golden. Oh, it's purple. I love it. But I'm selling it because it sucks. Unless there's a mini event. Is there a mini event? That sounds like something one of these games would do. Mini Cooper event. What the hell is that? It's a Mini Cooper, son. Doesn't look like it, unless it's here. Isn't that Mr. Bean's car? Sure. I don't see any mini cups. So, I could sell this. Worth 4 grand. Get out of my office. I don't need this either then. This is worth 7 grand. $7,000. Get out of here. Alright. Now what? Change car. Let's get in this. 338 horsepower. I'm gonna test something. We do a little limit testing. I just want to see how slow this car is compared to the rest of the grid. There's no other way for me to check than just getting in the car. Oh, I'm... It might not... Right. I don't like my chances. I don't think this is gonna work. This, granted, this doesn't have a turbo in it. This is base. I could slap a turbo in this. Would it make up this much difference? I don't think so. Once I have the ability to do that race, I'm in the money. But I don't think so just yet. I have 20 grand, though. Can I get a stage 2? How much does the stage 2 give me? Stage 3 is 42,000. It gives me almost another 100 horsepower. What does the next one up give me? 472. I think I'm best to wait. What else is cool that I can do? I can do this. Can I do one in the next tier? Maybe? Japanese Car Championship. That's me! I can do that. I can also do this. Super Speedway? I hardly know him. I could club that man, but it's a lower tier cup. I'm trying to see if I can get like an influx of money. Maybe. I might have to put a turbo in it though. Maybe. If I put a turbo in this, definitely. I took one corner, not even sharp, and my front right is already hot. Like, super hot. Damn. Oh no. Maybe we're still okay. I'm keeping up. Holy, they're going wide. Ow, that was rude. Alright, well I'm in front now, so that's cool. And here come the zoomies. So as long as I just stay in front... Man, this Celica is fast. No. No, I say. This is the egg. My front right after 3 laps is orange. My goodness. Now I've got 80,000 Hulkamaniacs in the Silver Dome, brother. Here we go. Cock block him. We're good to go. See you, bro. What kind of shitty tires do you have that it doesn't even last 4 laps? He's gonna pull a Ricky Bobby. He's gonna marry my wife. Ricky Bobby. He's coming in hot. One more lap. I don't know how much money this gets me. But it might very well be worth it. Just stay in front. He's coming at me with speed. No, you bitch! You fucking cut me. I couldn't turn tight enough. Oh, I hate it. 5 laps in my front right is hot red. That is something. I got 3 grand. Well, I know it's not, I know I'm not fast enough, but just. Like I was, like, put me on a circuit, I'd probably do even worse. So... I only get 5 grand for winning that. What else can I do? I'm just limit testing without needing to spend money. How many laps is this? It doesn't tell me! Oh, it's a 5 race event, but how many laps? I'll find out. Bum, bum, bum. I would be losing my shit. Serenity now. Serenity now. Everything is fine. 3 laps. I can handle 3 laps. And this is a championship, so I get bonus money if I win. This looks doable. Like my mom! I'm lacking a tiny bit of speed. But I make up for it in the whole ramming cars off the road thing. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm keeping up. I love that Impreza look. It's very good. I like. It's very good. I'm just hoping if I put the biggest turbo in this car, it can do the super speedway. It'd give me like another, it would give me another 150 horsepower. Which is pretty good. I just wonder if it's enough. Because what else was in that race before I quit? There was a Mines Skyline or a Mines Lancer. There was a rough Porsche. I think it might have been like a rough 911. and a couple of other things. So I have to check how fast those are. Can my wheels blow up? No. In a game like this, no. All it is like when it goes red, your traction is just awful. So it's like, you know, you can't race the line how you normally would because your tires are going to give out. So you're just going to go slower and slower and slower each lap. Wham. Wham. I'm very surprised I'm fast enough here. How am I fast enough for this but not for the four-wheel drive one? It's weird. Very weird. The one thing I did like in the Forza games is they like if the car would have like a power number, and the tournament and the championships or whatever that you would race would give you like recommended like power number for this championship is, and then you'd have like a rough guide if you're going to be fast enough. Wait, this doesn't really tell you any of that. Oh, we sliding. It's screaming for help. Smooth. Right under the green lights. Now, do I get 5 grand per win? So, I'll take it. This is probably faster than the Yaris Cup, even though I'm doing... Oh, shit! 7.5. Alright, big money. I'm gonna earn a shit ton of money from this. This is good. I'm gonna earn like 15, 30, 37.5. I wonder what you get for winning. If I win every race, I get 37,500 on top, and then I get prize money, and then I get a car. I'm setting up my future. Now let's hope I have the speed for this. Yeah, I should be fine. This one is 6 laps and it doesn't even use tire wear. What the hell? If that other race didn't have tire wear, I probably would have won. Scam. If I took that corner wider, it would probably be better. Yeah, some say this track is based off of Baby Park. Baby Park was the original, of course. NASCAR is based off of Baby Park. Like the entire concept of NASCAR. You don't have a consistent attention span, because when you play these games as a kid, you get bored after too many laps. I like it because it's like it's allowing me to focus on one thing instead of allowing my brain to do 7,000 things, which is what it usually does. Even when streaming, it's different. Like, the only thing I can really do is concentrate on this, or I'll crash, or chat, when I have a second. But in other games, like, you've got time to think, and I'm like, I don't have time to think. I'm just cruising. I will look at the road, I look at the lines on the ground, I look at what's coming in front of me. It's kind of like years and years ago, I used to watch people did they put a really high definition camera in the front of their car and they would go for a drive. And then they just upload the whole thing. I like that. That was sweet. Very similar to this. You had the NASCAR game on the Wii with steering motion controls. Even the Mario Kart Wii motion control steering wasn't really responsive. It wasn't that good. Alright, one more lap. So I'm doing these laps about 20 seconds faster than the car that I was using before. Actually, not 20, probably about 10, 15. So I'm doing 6 laps in the time that took that to do 5. Easy. Give me that $7,500. That was still faster than 3 laps on the track that I did before too. You underestimate these little circuit tracks. That's a nice trophy. It's in glass, mate. It's in glass. Turning left simulator. I always worried with my because I just didn't know. Like, oh, if I do a 100 lap endurance race turning left, will my controller constantly tilt to the left? I'm still curious if that actually is the case. Like, will the control stick just have a bias now to the left? Boom, get in there, kid. 3 laps on Apricot Hill. So Apricot's on this one. GI strats. I just slid the whole way through. It worked. That was not good. Yeah, so like 2 and a bit laps of this track. Almost, yeah, 2 and a bit laps of this track. I mean, the last track is the same as this. Because I just get to zoomies the whole time. Yep. Wee. Can I beat 134? You damn right I can. A whole second. So that's 3 races down, 2 to go. I think. Or maybe not. Did I have this much money before? I don't remember. Yeah, that's race 3. 2 more. And then a shit ton of money. I'm hoping it's like 25,000 or something. That'd be nice. Oh, nice. Good track. Nice track. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. I deserve that. There is no logic in any of the things that I'm doing. Oh, really nice corner by me. No assistance needed. Just bullying him out of the way. I didn't mean to, it just came off that way. I bully. Probably braked a little too heavy. I always remember this track from the orange lights. Nothing else. I mean, like, the Ferris wheel and the things, but like for some reason the color that I remember is this orange. Much neater. Oh shit, he's catching up to me big. I don't know what happened. Where did I mess up? I was coasting a little bit, but not by much. Holy. This guy's on a mission. He got that elastic banding. Or rubber banding, whatever you want to call it. Whoa, that was close. Almost did not break in time. Yeah, they are absolutely catching me. I am dropping throttle before corners, but they are catching me. I think we're safe. We'll stay in the lines. Woo, 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 woo. Alright. That was a weird ending. He kept catching up to me, and I don't know why. That's a long circuit. With this car, at least. Damn, smashing it. 7.5. Gimme, gimme. Alright. Now, one more. Right? Yeah, one more. When does the crash happen? Whoa. The crash happens when I'm behind. So let's see now. Oh, this is the Tokyo track backwards. Tokyo R2462. Alright, the crash is going to happen in this hairpin. Turn 1. Excellent. Player eliminated. Like I'm playing Burnout. Yo, stop ramming me, bro. What did I ever do to you? Asshole. Pardon me. Hot stuff coming through. Oops. We did an oopsie. Ooh. And we do a left turn into a brake right-hand turn. And then we slam the wall because we're not that good. I reckon I can still catch him. If I can't, I win by a landslide. I think I'm too far away for slipstream. Maybe. He's not. Go, go, go. They seem to take this corner full throttle. I don't know how. Oh no, they don't. They brake a little. And if they don't brake, they slam into the wall. Yeah, that guy at the front is just gone. I can still kick this man's ass. Don't you worry about that. Thank you so much. I don't know if I have the speed. I don't even know how far behind I am. Like, time-wise. It's probably like 4 or 5 seconds. 5.2. Holy shit. He's doing what I did. Why did he wait until the final race to show his true power? Unbelievable. How can he do it? My braking was right, I just smacked the curb. You're not the Supra. Not the Supra. Anything but the Supra. God damn it. I was so close. Almost. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to interrupt your driving. Except I did. That noise. There we go. And I'll take a second in one race. I'll allow it. That guy is gone. 7.5 seconds. Wow. Oh, well, I win. Oh, it is an R34. He does have the big speed. Total winnings. Wow, 4,500 drop from first to second in prize money. Alright, the moment of truth. How much money? 20,000. I'll take that. And now the big part. Oh. It's an FTO, I believe. Yes, I don't need this. Cool. Oh, well, I still have a shit ton of cash. I have $70,000. Okay. But do I want to... Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at... fuck, that's not what I wanted. Car dealership. Italian. Not Italian. French? Not French. German? German. Which was the car? I think it was... Does this have like a grate on the back? No. Okay, how much horsepower does this have? 379. This one has 512. I don't know which one it was. Okay. What I'm doing is I'm trying to remember the horsepower of the cars that I faced in that endurance race. That's the car that I won, by the way. It is not that good. Well, the Mine's Lance is not there. What about here? Is the Skyline here? No, so I can't even compare. Ah, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. Well, here's the R34. Base power 276. It'd be a gamble. It would absolutely be a gamble. But if I won that race, I would get $200,000. It's 100 laps. Each lap is about 30 seconds, so 40 seconds. I'm gonna go in and check. I'm gonna just remember what I'm coming up against and check its power. And see what I'm up against. Okay, Nismo Skyline GTR S-Tune. There's a GTR LM road car. The 3400S and S2000. Okay, the GDRs are probably bad. But the rest I can handle. I reckon I can do it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. It's gambling time. Then I just do as much as I can. But we're over 500. Nice. Port and polish. Another 20,000 bajillion horsepower. Full engine balancing. Gives me another 13. I already got that. I don't need to buy tires. Just trust me. I don't need brakes. I don't need anything for that. I need a clutch, though. No worries, Mega. You have a good sleep, man. Thank you for watching. I need one of these. Don't, Go LSD. Yeah, I've got the turbo. Do I have the intercooler? I do. Let's try this. That's 22 grand. I don't have the money. This can win a bunch of other stuff. And you're wondering, Adam, you just modified your car, but you didn't buy tires again. Do you not see the shape of this track? It is literally a circle. I'm just gonna test it. I might not do the actual race now because I'll be a bit tight for time. I'd have to do the math on it. Oh, we're cooking. My tires are almost red already. I got this. I have so much speed. I cap out at 250. This is how we play this game. I might need to buy the transmission to stretch my gears. This is how I did this race as a kid. Works every time. Okay, so he's got slightly faster power. But the most important part about this is I don't need to pit. There is no pitting. Alright, can someone do some quick math for me? Can someone do 40 seconds times like 95 and tell me how many minutes that is? I want to say it'd take like 50 minutes. I could be very wrong though. It'd take an hour. Because 3 laps is a minute. No, 3 laps is 2 minutes. A little over an hour. I won't have time. That's fine. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it the next time I play. That'll be the first race that I do, and I'll get a shit ton of cash. I'm gonna buy the transmission while I remember, because I need to stretch that final gear out. Over here. I can just afford it. Easy. So that is my mission. I just needed to find the launching pad to get to that race, and I found it. So the next time that I go, it will be absolutely huge. What's my game status? 14.3%. It even keeps my win ratio. I've won 69% of my races. Nice. 314 kilometers. Not bad, huh? Not bad, huh? That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'm gonna save my game. Wanna see what saving the game looks like in this? Okay. Complete. See how much quicker that was compared to the PlayStation 2 one? Like, look at this. And I want to show you something else cool. I back out all the way and go out to the main menu. And this game has like a file operation thing. So you can look at the memory card and it shows you the icons. So there's when I played Jack and Daxter in The Sims. And this is a backup memory card that I have for one of the older wrestling games. That's funny. Man, this game is good. It takes a little bit to get used to the driving of it again, but still very, very big memories of this game. It's so good. I know exactly what I'm doing next time, and I'm going to earn a crap ton of money, and hopefully the car that I want. Because there's a very important car that you can win from that race, and I hope I get it. But that will happen next time. But until then, thank you very, very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed.